bum bum bum. Ba 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 ba. Oop. Okay. Hello, how's it going? Hope you guys are doing well. Maybe I grab some hot tea? Maybe. I stayed up really late last night, getting caught up on, well, really late, like 2 or something in the morning, getting caught up on manga that I was behind on. Because I hadn't been reading any for 2 weeks. Internet's not doing great. I was doing fine at the beginning here, so let me, if I just give it a little bit, maybe it'll even out. Anyway, we're gonna start playing through all the CNC games starting today, on the weekends, and then during the weekdays that I stream earlier in the day, I'll start playing Halo until Halo Infinite comes out. So, my new glasses, I don't know if it's more or the same, but like you can really tell they reflect the screen. You can watch the hair on them. Eyelashes, probably. One great thing about glasses, they hide the bags under your eyes. Okay. Rolling up my sleeves. Oh, happy Halloween, by the way. I guess maybe I should have started a scary game or whatever, but whatever. Alright. Let's just get into the game then, shall we? I am over here now, so when I look over here, it's clear that I'm looking at the game and not off in this corner or whatever. Okay. Let's start a new game.
The Grain Trade Center in Vienna was the 17th urban bombing in.
They did a really good job upscaling all these old cutscenes too. Like they still look pretty bad, but like not nearly as bad as before. One of those my favorite parts of these cutscenes. At least your mother tipped well.
New Tiberium harvesting methods instituted by the Brotherhood of Nod increased profitability by 49%.
Nod Tiberium Holdings now account.
It's really interesting to me, like, because this
this
RTS was based off of the original RTS that
on the domestic side,
Westwood Studios made for Dune. Yes, the same Dune that's coming out with a movie now. And the resource in that was spice. If you watch the movie, you know that. And so Tiberium was originally just a reskin of spice mechanically, and then they had all this. They added all this lore in, afterwards about like what it was doing to the planet and where it came from and everything.
As the GDI forces take off in another Nod assault, the free world holds its breath. This is Greg Burdett, WWN, somewhere in the Mediterranean.
Are you picking this up? Deactivate your defense matrix.
Okay. We're gonna just keep it on normal. Brotherhood of Nod missions are generally harder, so we'll go with that one second. And we'll just stick with GDI to start with. I'm just gonna keep it on normal. I'm not super great at these games, but I want to keep it at least on normal. I don't claim to be super good at RTSs. I do enjoy this game.
Good.
This is one of the
more deep background, but we're up against
first 3 games that I ever played in my
Nod
Childhood
forces have
Sith.
fortified this beachhead at X-16Y42. Intelligence is still coming in, so we can't tell you a lot. But we found a chink in their armor. Commander Carter can sneak you and some backup
And
forces
my
on
camera looks
shore
better
right
than
here.
that.
You
Well,
may get
my
some
lighting
artillery
doesn't.
support from his gunboats, but this is mostly grunt work. Your mission is simple. Knock out all fortifications, eliminate all Nod troops, and establish a beachhead by building your base. Good luck.
All right. Time to start getting those keybinds down too. If we want to live in a different world.
Building. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Morning. Moving out.
New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack. Reinforcements have arrived.
This is the default speed for the game.
Reinforcements
Although technically it's
Construction
slightly higher than
complete.
the intended speed. You can tell by some of the animations. For example, the push-up animation, you can always tell that's sped up on this.
Building. Reinforcements have arrived.
Vehicle reporting. Moving
Unit
out.
ready.
Reporting.
This
Building.
first mission is really easy if you know what you're doing.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Or like have a basic
Building.
understanding.
Unit ready.
I've played it so many times though.
Unit ready. Building. Unit
This is what it used to look like.
Unit
They did a really good job with the remaster too.
building.
You can now zoom in and
Unit
everything too.
ready.
Reporting. Moving out.
Unit lost.
And you can build more than one unit at a time. You used to like have to queue up each unit individually
Unit ready.
instead of being able to queue up multiple.
Mission accomplished.
Hooray! It's really short. I wonder if that was like under a minute. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe is a stupid word. Maybe that's the big maybe. We should all ponder today. Some of the fan animations for like buildings, how they're constructed and everything are really cool. Because you get a miniaturized version of it, like, in the game, but, like, people have done, like, full-on 3D renders of it, you know? It was 1 minute and 19 seconds, so just over. That's the wrong keyboard. Okay. Okay, reading image data analysis. Europe, right. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do a playthrough. I'm not gonna do every mission. I'm not gonna go out of my way to do... Well, maybe I will. Maybe I'll go back through and do all of them. It depends. But for now, I'm just gonna do a normal playthrough, and we can always go back and pick up the ones I missed. Or ones I haven't done yet.
Speed on Nod, so you know what you're dealing with.
It'd be kind of fun to make sure I go back and, like, do all the
This is
missions.
Kane, the self-appointed leader of the Brotherhood of
And then we
Nod.
could also have, like, a weekend where I mess around with some mods and stuff. After I finish each game.
Stand by, I'll link us up.
Condition critical. You know why Nod had this beach bottled up? They're protecting a big Tiberium refinery that intelligence somehow missed. We need backup now. Nod troops are pouring out of their base, strangling our foothold. We gotta knock out that refinery, eliminate all Nod forces before we lose our position. I don't know how long we can hold out.
You heard the man. What are you waiting for?
For you to send me in.
Under attack. Unit lost. Building.
Yes, sir. You got it.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
I don't know if that's exactly where I had my...
Unit ready. Building.
Oh, they gave me engineers. Okay.
Unit
The
ready.
best units in the game.
Building. Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Moving out. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Low power.
Reporting.
New construction options.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Building. Unit ready. Unit lost.
affirmative.
Building. Unit ready. Unit lost. Construction
Right away,
complete.
sir.
Building.
Okay.
New construction.
And that's all they're gonna
options.
give me for this mission.
Unit ready.
I mean, that's all I really need.
Building.
'Cause all they have is infantry,
Unit
like,
ready.
right in it, too.
Building.
Got it.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
At a certain point, though, infantry just become useless to some extent, just because of how much lame stuff the not
Unit
forces have,
lost.
like infantry. Plus, not
Unit
the computer
lost.
cheats. As in any good old RTS,
Unit
computer
lost.
cheats.
Building.
Reporting.
Unit
away, sir.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Moving out.
Unit
Where's their
ready.
hand of nod? Do they not have a
Building.
spot to, like,
Unit ready.
Moving out.
make more units?
Unit ready.
That's odd.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Unit
To make this
lost.
even easier, then.
Ready and waiting.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Oh, wait, hold up.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Got it. Affirmative.
Watch out, dude. You're gonna get squished. Did that guy just go through a sandbag? I think he did.
Reinforcements have arrived. Our base is under attack.
Waiting. Got it. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Moving out. Reporting. Moving out.
Oh, they're going for the engineers.
Got it. Reporting. Roger. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir. You got it.
Kinda hoping to capture that,
Not a problem.
Tiberium refinery with the harvester in it. You know, get the harvester too, but not essential.
Moving out. Ready and waiting. You got it. Yes, sir. Not a problem. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Oh, beams.
Building. Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building.
Waiting.
Unit ready.
Ready and waiting. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Roger.
Building. Unit ready.
Reporting. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Yeah, they give you way more than you need, really, to
Unit
do this
ready.
mission.
Moving out.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Nod
Ready and
building
waiting. Got
captured. Building. Unit ready.
Oh,
Building.
incoming.
Ready and waiting out.
Unit ready.
Got it.
Alright, we should be
Unit
searching for those
ready.
last few
Yes, sir.
infantry.
Building.
Reporting.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Building.
Moving out.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Oh,
Waiting.
Unit
Moving out.
ready.
aha, I got
Nod
it.
Building
Okay.
captured.
Reporting.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Moving out. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Ready and
Primary
waiting. Got it.
building selected.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Waiting.
Our
Moving out.
base is under attack. Mission accomplished.
Okay. There wasn't any more infantry left. Got it. Okay. I might start skipping over some of these cutscenes, like these interstitial ones, if we keep seeing the same ones over and over again. But we haven't seen them. Okay. Good, we can get through some missions relatively quickly, though. Because some of these are going to take me a while. RTSs are not known for their brevity.
I know I promised more deep background on Kane and Nod, but there'll be time for that later. Carter says you hit the ground fighting. Nice job. Now we need that again. Somewhere in this section is a Nod base. It's protected against airstrikes by Nod SAM sites. Knock them out so Colonel Morelli can provide air support. That should make it easier for you to take out the base. I'll be out of the loop for a couple of days doing civvy time at the UN. Don't let me down.
Oh yeah, this mission. I remember this mission. This is the first mission where you get grenadiers and anti-air becomes a thing. Although you don't get air support for a while. Although if you do take out all the anti-air batteries, generally you get like a airstrike that you can call in. Okay.
Yes, moving out.
New construction options.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Building.
Reporting. You got it. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle
Construction
moving out.
complete.
Reporting. Affirmative. Waiting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Ready and waiting. Moving out. Reporting. You got it. Yes, acknowledged. Yes. Affirmative.
New construction options.
Reporting.
Unit lost. Building.
Yeah, the
Unit
only bad
lost.
thing about grenadiers, I mean, they do have a good throwing arm that lets them get up on this like cliff here, for example.
Yes.
But like, they do cause a lot of friendly
Construction
fire.
New construction options. Building.
Bad habit of theirs.
Unit
Ready and waiting.
lost.
Right away, sir.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Building.
I need to get a barracks up and going here.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Reporting.
Construction complete.
I guess technically you don't even need to take
Yes,
out the
sir.
same sites
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
for this one, but
Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out.
Unit
Reporting.
lost.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready and waiting.
Unit lost. New construction options.
I tend not to build silos too
Building.
much just because I find them not to be supremely helpful.
Building. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Yes.
Building. Unit
Reporting.
ready.
You got it.
Building. Construction complete.
Okay. Beans were
Unit
already
ready.
slow on resources.
Building.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Insufficient
Reporting.
funds.
Moving out.
Let me see how many
Unit
deers I have left
ready.
here.
You got it.
Building.
Okay, so those are my riflemen.
Waiting. Right away, sir.
Can you add these guys to groups? I feel like that should be a functionality. Yes, okay, cool.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Ready and waiting.
Let's do these guys. And,
Vehicle
control
reporting.
read. Oh,
Reporting. Affirmative. Not a problem. Got it. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting. Reporting. Yes, sir.
yeah, the riflemen will cover the grenadiers while they do their work.
Roger. Moving out. Right away, sir.
Otherwise, if I get them too close, they're just gonna
Moving out.
get friendly fired by
Right
the
away, sir.
grenadiers.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Meantime, I gotta use a scout vehicle for what's supposed to be used for an
Right away, sir.
better idea of where we're at.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Nice.
Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Moving out.
Okay.
Building.
Reporting.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Roger.
Building. Unit ready. Unit
Yes.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit
Ready and
ready.
waiting.
Building. Unit ready.
Reporting. You got it. Ready and waiting. Moving out. Yes.
Insufficient
Wait, sir.
funds.
I mean, honestly, the sprite work for this game is pretty gosh darn good,
Unit ready.
considering the limitations it was on.
Building. Unit ready.
I don't have a radar. Maybe I should bring that up.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Oh wait, I made one. I just haven't placed it down. I'm a dummy. Okay.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Reporting.
Okay.
Waiting.
Let's have these guys push up.
Right away, sir. Moving out. Right away, sir.
I gotta watch out for those Tiberium fields.
Moving out.
Stand your units in one of those, and they're just gonna take a bunch of chip damage
Roger.
if they're infantry.
Not a problem.
Of course, the game doesn't outright tell you that for a little bit yet. I suppose it's not an issue yet either.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Not a problem.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Building. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir.
Building.
Ready and waiting.
Silos needed. Unit ready.
Moving out.
Unit lost. Building. Unit
Waiting order.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Reporting.
Unit ready. Building.
You got it. Right away, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Moving out. Moving out. Reporting. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Okay.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Unit reporting. Moving out. Moving out. Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Ooh, that was a combined throw. Look at that animation.
Unit lost.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. You got it. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Yeah, the pathfinding on this game is not one of its strong suits.
Affirmative.
It is one of the first RTSs, and even with the remaster, it's only in graphics, so it kind of shows that somewhat.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Silos
Ready
needed.
and waiting. You got it.
Building.
What you mean to say is I need to build more units.
Yes,
Unit
sir. You
ready.
got it.
That's usually how I interpret
Unit
silos
ready.
needed, is you're not building enough
Unit
units, or you're not
ready.
spending enough money.
Building. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Unit
Got it.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit
Yes.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Moving out.
ready.
Moving out.
Building. Unit ready.
Right away, sir.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative. Reporting.
Building.
Moving out.
Insufficient funds.
Ah, so close. Okay.
Reporting. Affirmative.
On hold. Cancelled.
Acknowledged. Ready and waiting.
Okay. It looks like I've missed at least one. I think there's one in the top right that
Yes,
I've
sir.
missed. Maybe
Acknowledged.
one down here.
Waiting order. Yes, sir. Unit
Ah, shit,
acknowledged.
you're gonna die to that rocket guy if you go anywhere near him.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
No, just a farmer. Just a church and stuff down here. Okay.
Reporting. You got it. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
And then
Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out.
creep around here a bit.
Moving out. Moving out. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Where's this last SAM site? It should be somewhere
Right away, sir.
around.
Affirmative. Moving out.
And here the
Right away,
turrets
sir.
are showing their
Unit
ineffectiveness against
lost.
vehicles. Something that's not an issue now,
Yes,
but will
ready
become
and
an
waiting.
issue once we start playing as Nod.
Yes, sir.
I suppose having most of their base defenses be vehicle, like anti-vehicle, is fine for the most part, just because of them having a bunch of flame stuff and all that
Yes.
later in the game.
Right away, sir. Reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. You got
Really wishing I had been a bit more conservative with my scouts right about now.
got it.
There it is.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Reporting. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Building. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Got it.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Building. Airstrike ready. Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
You got it.
Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
And then I think I'm gonna need more infantry, actually, like machine gunners and stuff.
Building.
Minigunners.
Unit ready.
Yeah.
Building.
This looks like a good spot.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Building. Unit
Oh,
ready.
no, I missed. I thought because there were
Unit
infantry over
ready.
there, that's where their stuff would be. But no, I missed. Should I bother trying to take their stuff? Probably not. Probably not worth
Ready
the
and
time.
waiting. Yes, sir.
Except for maybe like their
Yes, sir.
refinery
Right
or
away, sir. Right away, sir.
barracks or
Right away,
something.
sir.
No, I'm just gonna swamp them.
Yes, sir. You got it. Ready and waiting. You got it. Yes, sir. Not a problem. Ready and waiting.
Unit
Moving out.
lost. Building. On hold. Cancelled.
Never mind. I changed my mind. I'm
Unit
taking the barracks.
Ready. Building. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Moving out.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Moving out. Ready and waiting. Moving out. Reporting. You got it. Reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Unit
Right away, sir.
lost.
Okay, time to queue
Building.
up an engineer.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
That way when I...
Ready and waiting.
Unit ready.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir.
That way when I capture the barracks I can... Oh, shoot.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Moving out.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. You got it. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. Waiting. Affirmative.
Ah, shoot.
Moving out.
Unit lost. Unit
Holy
lost.
cow. absolute melee.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, both of you guys go for that.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Right away, sir.
No, not the. Oh, thank goodness, the Nod buggy is stupid.
Nod
Okay.
building captured.
Not a problem.
New construction options. Unit lost. Primary building selected. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Moving out.
Building.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Reporting. You've got it.
Building. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Our base is under attack. Building. Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
In the
Building.
name of Cain.
Unit ready.
Cain.
Airstrike ready.
Cain. Lose.
Unit lost.
Actually, you know what? Never mind. I was gonna take that for the Tiberium, but whatever.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. You've got it.
Building.
Moving out.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Alright, that should be the only thing left.
Unit
swarm it.
ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Building. Unit lost. Mission
Okay.
accomplished.
Yep. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Nothing too hard yet. Alright. Ending credits, 343. Okay. Okay, we get our first choice. Poland. Oh, it doesn't let me go back? Okay, well, I guess we're going with Poland. That's fine.
Sanctioned by the United Nations, the Global Defense Initiative has one goal: eliminate multinational terrorism in an effort to preserve freedom. The Brotherhood of Nod, an ancient and secret society, maintains strong ties with most global terrorist organizations. Commanded by this man,
Known only as Cain.
Nod's long-term goals are unknown.
Mm-hmm.
However, recent activities include expansionary behavior into disenfranchised nations, high-volume investment in global trade markets, and aggressive manipulation of international mass media.
Ooh, they got China on their side.
These efforts are suspected
Or at least
to be
they're in
funded by
China.
Nod's access to vast Tiberium deposits.
It's never clear to me whether they're like just they're aligned with Nod or whether they're
Tiberium
just like
continues to
operating
compound
within
the
that
scientific
area or allowed to
community,
operate within that
sucking up
area.
ground minerals and soil nutrients like a sponge.
29% unknown.
The end result of this unique leaching process creates the formation of Tiberium crystals, rich in precious metals and available for collection with a minimum of mining expense.
Delta Sierra Echo to Commander, approaching our next objectives.
Like how they slowly
We're
build up
just
the whole
crossing the
Tiberium thing.
Polaris border, and we've got a problem. Nod ambushed one of our convoys and made off with a good supply of activated pellet rods. Sounds harmless, right? Well, those rods are step one in slapping together a nuclear device. We gotta get him back. Shepard's still offline, so we're acting without confirmation, but I'm betting that this is too important to wait. Take a small force into the Noddy camp and get those rods back before their birds can pick them up. The rods were packed in transport crates. I doubt Nod's had time to transfer them, but who knows. Keep your eyes open. Give him hell.
Okay. Use APCs to get inventory safely across Tiberium. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes. Yes, sir. You got it. Reporting affirmative.
Ah, beans.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Okay, so let me put you in that group and everybody else in that group. Okay.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Should only have room for 5 people, so
Affirmative.
move the other 5 into there. Okay.
Unit report. Moving out. Affirmative.
Guess we lost a person?
Moving
Okay.
out. Acknowledge. Moving out. Acknowledge. Moving out. Moving out.
Turns out you can control,
Yes. Unit reporting. Moving out.
guess there's not room enough there to
Moving
deploy,
out.
even though it says it
Yes,
can.
sir. Acknowledge.
There we go.
Waiting order. Right
Okay,
away,
and they're
sir.
still under group 1. Cool.
Unit report. Acknowledge. Reporting. Moving out. Roger. Right away, sir. You got it. Moving out. Affirmative. Right away, sir. Right away, sir.
Bum, bum.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
Moving out. Waiting. Affirmative. Right away, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Incoming.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Moving out. Acknowledge.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. You got it. Yes, sir.
And
Moving
such
out.
begins the squishing games.
Reporting you. Got it.
Not the squid games, but the squishing games, where we squish a bunch of infantry. To load up everybody again.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Ooh, they can now fit into 1 APC.
Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out.
Gotta keep an eye out for those rocket.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Moving out. Acknowledge. Moving out.
Is there no way to get down there?
Moving out.
Okay.
Moving out.
You could probably throw grenades down there, but like, it's not gonna be very effective. It's not gonna get me into the base. It would help take care of
Affirmative.
the barracks, but not much more than that.
Moving out.
Or rather, hand of Nod, I suppose. Same thing in the end. Wait for this other APC to catch up.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledge. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Acknowledge. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Yeah, we might have to retry this mission.
Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Once we know exactly where we're going and everything.
Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Moving out.
One thing that's cool in this game, I think, is that when APC dies, all the units
Roger.
like instantly spawn there.
Affirmative.
They don't go down with their
Got it.
carrier. It may not be very realistic, but as a gameplay thing, I like it
Unit lost.
because it
Reinforcements
encourages
have
you to
arrived.
use these things as like kamikaze things
Affirmative.
in terms of like
Affirmative.
I heard reinforcements have arrived, but I guess I was wrong.
Moving out.
Oh yeah.
Moving out. Unit reporting. Moving out. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Roger. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out.
I like hiding behind the trees.
You got it. Not a problem. Not a problem.
Unit lost.
Moving out.
Unit lost.
Right away, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh hello.
Yes. Yes.
Lost.
Just get up to that.
Out.
Reinforcements have arrived. Mission.
Okay, there we go.
accomplished.
Cool.
War-torn Bialystok. Once a happy farming town for peace-loving peasants. Today, a slaughterhouse. Yet one more casualty in the insane GDI assault against mankind. Yet another in a series of villages wiped off the earth by the Global Defense Initiative and its misguided leader, General Mark Shepard. And what crime did Bialystok commit to warrant said carnage? Sources indicate that GDI terrorists were convinced that this simple hamlet was involved in the manufacture and shipping of Tiberium. When will this madness end? Only when General Shepard and his vision of one world order is stopped. This is Greg Burdett, Bialystok.
Ah, such a good like. And here it is.
Excellent. Now, do it again in French and German. I want 300 copies made and sent to every TV station in Europe. We have the satellite for another 10 minutes.
Is that camera still running? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Well, at least I got high efficiency, even if I'm not very good of a leader. Okay. Northern or southern Germany? We'll go northern. Okay.
It's a lie, all of it. GDI wouldn't slaughter children.
Was Bialystok a Tiberium Center?
Isn't this another incident of GDI reacting to incorrect information?
Any comment? Should GDI funding be cut?
Uplink with GDI command center. Dublin, Oslo, Stockholm, Helsinki, Cairo, Windhoek, Cape Town, East London, Las Vegas. Oh, that's why. Because Las Vegas is where this game was created. I remember that, yep. Their offices are in Las Vegas. Publicity from non-media manipulation has resulted in United Nations investigation into GDI activities. On the 23rd of July at 1844, Zulu, by a 9-3 vote, the UN Ways and Means Committee suspended all GDI funding pending outcome. Command directive attacked.
Nod forces severely damaged GDI base in your area. Critical shortage of weapons and manpower. Find GDI base and return it to operational status.
Okay. I think I remember this one. There's two of them that are pretty similar. Just changing the placement of the base and everything. Let's see if I remember where the base is on that one. Okay.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
I think it's over this way.
Roger. Moving out. Yes, sir. You got it. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting on moving out. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Yes, sir.
Level 2.
Reporting.
Level 1, all the infantry.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Got it. You got it. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
And they're really going after my vehicles here.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Got it. Moving out. Right. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Oh.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Moving out. Right.
Keep moving, the vehicles will catch up.
Unit acknowledged. Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Nope, not over this way. Okay.
Yes,
I guess
sir.
I gotta go up.
Acknowledged. Yes, right. Unit reporting. Moving out. Yes. Yes. Unit acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Yes. Affirmative. You got it. You got it. Right away, sir. Right away, sir. You got it. Affirmative. Moving out. Roger. You
Ah,
got
yes.
it.
Here's the supply crate.
Affirmative. Yes.
Let's get
Yes,
these
sir.
vehicles
Moving out.
across the bridge.
Moving out. Waiting order. Moving out.
Don't keep
Unit
chasing after that guy.
moving out.
Oh.
Yes,
Base
sir.
is under attack.
Since when were you there?
Waiting order. Yes.
Since it's focusing on the vehicles, I think I can attack with infantry. Yep, okay.
Roger. Moving out.
Yeah, I think
Yes,
it's up
sir.
here towards the right.
Acknowledged.
The nod or the GDI base, and then I think the
Reporting. Moving out.
nod base is to the left. Hold up, somebody's texting me. No, it's just FedEx. Okay.
Roger. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack.
Oh gosh, dang it, where is it? Oh, it is down here left. Okay.
Unit
Hold
lost.
up. Let me see how I can get over there. I've got to go around, don't I? No, it's right there. Okay, I was so close. Okay. So since they've destroyed a couple buildings, let's just do that. Okay. So I think. Okay.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Okay. So let's do
Yes,
this
sir.
again,
Reporting.
and let's just make a beeline for the base.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Ready and wait. Affirmative. Yes. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. You got it.
All right.
Roger.
Squish.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out.
All right, and then we just gotta clear up the road,
Yes, sir. Not a problem.
and we can have that APC run over and claim the base.
Moving
Get
out.
it active.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Moving out. Roger. Unit moving out. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
And then in the meantime, we'll have the
Yes.
rest of the forces head up and
You got it.
take on
Yes, sir.
any incoming waves and collect that resources
New
crate.
construction options.
Okay.
Repairing. Repairing.
Take both of these.
Structure sold.
Yeah, okay.
Just one more thing to repair.
Moving out.
Okay. Watch out for any enemies.
Got it.
So these two to control group 2 instead of the
Yes, sir.
APC
Yes, sir.
with them.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Oh, incoming light tanks. Okay. Can I make? No, I can only make
Yes, sir.
APCs and
Yes, sir.
light scouts. So I should keep it and
Unit lost.
try and keep that other tank alive.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, it has a far range. Shoot, I was worried he was gonna start squishing my guys there.
Moving out.
Okay.
Right away, sir.
Well, now we can do
Building.
the APC engineer tactic.
Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Knowledge. Moving out.
All right, looks like I'll need to station some riflemen up north.
Unit ready. Building.
All right, let's get that crane and get back down
Moving
before
out.
they send more waves at us.
Acknowledge. Moving out. Affirmative.
Then I'll have
Unit
to scout out the
ready.
rest of the map.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Moving out.
Unit ready. Building.
Waiting order. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledge.
Building.
Moving out.
Run them over.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Ah, beans.
Unit reporting. Moving
Unit
out.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit
we go. Okay.
ready.
I lost that
Unit
other tank, which is
ready.
not great.
Building.
Okay,
Unit
Knowledge.
ready.
Moving out.
Unit ready.
let's make a light scout.
Building.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Moving out.
Station those guys up there.
Unit reporting.
Throw this over here.
Vehicle reporting.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Scout out any more SAM sites. I think there's one up here. If we can take out the SAM sites, we can start pecking at the defenses and stuff.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out.
You gonna chase me? No? Okay.
Ready and waiting. You got it.
Building.
Build some more minigunners.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Roger. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Knowledge. Moving out. Moving out. Unit report. Moving out. out. Affirmative. Moving out.
Okay.
Moving
Oh,
out.
tank.
Acknowledged. Moving out. Waiting order. Moving out. You got it.
Building. Unit ready.
Oh shoot! What the heck?
Building. Unit ready.
Look how
Unit
fast this.
lost. Unit ready. Building.
I was gonna say, look how fast he
Unit
runs. He didn't run
lost.
that fast actually.
Unit lost.
Being the Mala Grenadiers,
Unit
besides the one I
lost.
just made. Okay.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Oh, this could go poorly.
Building.
If he just decides to
Unit
squish all
ready.
my infantrymen, I'm dead.
Building.
Reporting. Yes.
Unit lost.
Our base is under attack.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Right away, sir. Reporting.
Okay.
Repairing.
Reporting. Reporting. You got it. Reporting. Right away, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So there's one SAM site up there. So far I haven't seen any others.
Roger. Moving out.
Let's pair these mini gunners with the
Reporting.
those guys.
Roger.
Have them head up. See if we can
Moving
take
out.
out that SAM site. See if there's anything else up there.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Right away, sir. Affirmative.
Some guys we can clean up
Affirmative.
over here. Oh, never mind. We got
Affirmative.
incoming.
Affirmative.
Building.
Waiting.
Unit
Moving out.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit lost.
Right away, sir.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Unit lost. Building. Unit ready. Unit lost.
Alright, I'm gonna need some more
Building.
mini gunners.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Got it.
Unit ready. Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Roger. You got it.
So there's at least one more SAM site on the map, probably towards the base.
Moving out. You got it. Roger. You got it. Affirmative. Affirmative. You got it.
Oh, there it is.
Yes, sir.
Can I get it with my grenadiers? Yes, I can.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
They're taking some damage from the turret, but it's not
Unit
substantial.
lost.
I might lose a couple more here, but should be able to kill that
Unit
thing.
lost.
Okay, they're out of range, so let's not worry about that for now.
Reporting.
These interceptors up this way.
Ready and waiting.
Move
Moving
these
out.
guys up.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Actually, you know what?
Yes, sir.
You
Roger.
guys go over there. I've got
Reporting.
some GDI, or sorry, Nod, just hanging around.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Right away, sir.
Building.
Waiting orders. You got it.
Unit
I think it's
ready.
repairing faster than I can damage it right now. Make a couple
Ready
more
and waiting.
grenadiers and send
Yes,
them back up there.
Moving out.
Alright.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Where am I losing a unit here? Maybe in this? Oh, I lost one over here. Okay.
You got it. You got it. Moving out. You got it.
There's no SAM site over here, it looks like.
Right away, sir. Affirmative.
Not hiding in the trees. Okay. Oh boy.
Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Not a problem. Roger.
No, 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 no.
Moving out. Moving out.
Trying to squish my guys.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out. Roger. Moving out. You got it. Affirmative.
Nope, he's still trying to squish him.
Right away, sir. Moving out. Reporting.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
affirmative.
Building. Unit lost.
Ready?
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Well, now he's not trying to squish him. Gosh
Building.
darn it.
Unit ready.
Why is the AI so good at using equals to squish?
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledge.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Waiting order.
Building. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Alright, let's get these grenadiers up there. I don't know if they'll be able to kill it or not. If it doesn't try and squish them. Oh, there's another one over here. Okay, I'll have to kill that one in a minute.
Waiting order.
Unit lost.
Yes.
Imagine having grenades so volatile you get shot and explode.
Waiting order. Yes, sir.
I feel like nobody would want to be a
Building.
grenadier if you get shot and explode.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I personally wouldn't
Roger.
volunteer for a job that results in me getting exploded if I get shot.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting.
I like toggling back and forth every once in a while. I do genuinely think the sprite art was pretty good for its time.
You got it. You got it. Reporting. Moving out. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Phil.
Yeah. Yeah.
There probably was a guy at the office named Phil, and he's the one doing the lines, probably.
Yes, sir.
Knowing Westwood. Okay, so
Reporting.
you
Right
need
away,
to
sir.
move
Yes.
back,
Right away, sir.
back.
Yes, sir. Roger. Yes. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Reporting. Roger. Yes, sir. Waiting. You've got it. Affirmative. Acknowledge. You've got it. Yes. Acknowledge. Moving out. Reporting. Right away, sir. Ready and waiting. Right away, sir. Acknowledge. Moving out. Right away, sir. Yes. You've got it. Yes. Waiting. Yes. Reporting. Moving out. Affirmative. Reporting. Not a problem. Moving out. Affirmative.
Cool.
Acknowledge. You've got it.
Ah, shoot, that wasn't all of them still. There's still another one around. Okay. Let me build it. I got some funds. Let me build a light
Building.
scout. I'll scout around for the last one and see if I can. And I'll run it into the base and see what they've got going on in there.
Construction complete.
Unit reporting. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yeah, right about now is the only time we can really do engineer spam because or like engineer rush
Acknowledge.
because we have APCs and they don't have
Moving out.
flamethrowers yet.
Moving out.
And just flamethrowers get in the mix. Engineer rushes, well, aren't impossible. Become a lot harder to actually pull off.
Moving out.
Unfortunately.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Let's see, is it down here? Yes, it is.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative.
Yeah, he's not there.
Unit lost.
Okay. Well, now we gotta go, like, look at the base.
Roger.
Let's head over this way. And then let's queue up,
Building.
like,
On hold.
a bunch of
Building.
minigunners to get trained out of the barracks when we capture it.
Affirmative.
Yeah, I want the APC to drop off, like, right around here. Go for those,
Reporting. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Roger.
Oh, hello.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
On.
You got it.
Unit lost.
Come on. Catch up with them. Kill them.
You got it.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Okay.
Unit lost.
Kill them.
Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out.
You fool. Kill them. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Waiting. Yes, sir.
No. Not quite.
Yes, sir. You got it. Reporting. Moving out. Reporting. Moving out. Moving out.
Okay, let's see if that's going to be enough. Let me throw these guys over by these guys then. Looks like it'll go down eventually. And then we can use the airstrike, clear out the infantry.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Ah, we've reached our max. Okay.
Building.
Let's build a late scout for now until that gets resolved.
Construction.
It's taking a real long
complete.
time though. Okay,
Reporting.
here's what we're gonna do.
Not a problem.
We're gonna poke the bear. See if we can draw them out of their base.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Ready and waiting. You got it.
Construction
Waiting
complete.
Okay.
Unit.
Because the AI really
sir.
does not like it when you target their harvesters.
Unit reporting. Acknowledged. Unit report. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Unit moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Okay.
Yes. Right away, sir. Unit reporting. Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit
Got it.
lost.
Go, 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 go.
One building captured. Our base is under attack. New construction options.
Got it.
Unit lost. Primary building
Repair.
selected.
Okay, and then the minigunners are about.
Unit ready.
Okay.
Nod building captured. Unit lost. Building.
Oh shoot, I can't build grenadiers out of there. That's right.
On hold.
This game doesn't let you build.
Unit lost. Silos needed. Our base is under attack. Building.
Why isn't it letting me build rocket?
Unit ready.
Reporting. Moving out.
Primary building selected.
Oh, that's why the guy was
Building.
still standing in the doorway. Okay.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building. Unit ready.
Okay. Let's get over
Building.
there and.
Insufficient funds. Airstrike ready.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Select target.
Ready and waiting.
Select target.
Reporting. Not a problem. Yes, sir.
Oh shoot, they're about to drop in.
Right away, sir.
Okay, never mind, it's just that.
Got it. Yes, sir. Not a problem. Yeah.
Unit lost.
Reporting.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit lost.
Reporting.
Alright, let's go for the turrets. Oh,
Ready and waiting. You got it.
Nod building captured.
build another
Building.
engineer.
Unit lost.
Yeah.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Reporting.
Nod building captured.
Nice, now they can't
New
build any more
construction
vehicles,
option.
but I can.
Unit lost.
Ready and waiting.
Okay, cool. I was wondering what would happen,
Yes, sir.
but since it,
Moving out. Right away, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
okay, and that's pretty much that. Okay,
Building.
Ready and waiting. Got it.
let's mop up the rest of them.
Unit ready.
Roger.
Buy and sell that.
Yes, sir. You got it. Acknowledged.
Nod building
Affirmative.
captured. New construction options. Our base is under attack. Unit lost. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Waiting for it right away, sir.
Nod building captured. Building. Building.
Reporting.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Roger.
ready.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Nice, okay.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Ready and waiting.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Man, those light tanks, they arrive fast.
Construction mission accomplished.
Okay, cool. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Alrighty. That's a lot of casualties. Okay. Czech Republic. Austria. Okay.
Commander, Carter here.
Oh, this one.
Essential that you get this infantry commando across making sure to avoid all just enough time to plastic.
Whatever. I'll decide. So this next mission is the one GDI commando mission. And if you destroy the correct building that they actually want you to destroy, you skip the next mission. But if you don't, you have to go through the next mission. And that one building will be destroyed. Do I want to do that one mission?
I'm on it.
And it's honestly a pretty miserable mission, so probably not.
I've got a present for you.
Unless you get, like, the specific building. that they want, like
No problem.
something like the war factory or the refinery, because the AI won't rebuild that building that you destroy in the next mission. I'll probably just destroy the one they want me to, which is the airfield.
I'm on it. Yo. I'm on it.
Vehicle reporting. Moving out.
Okay.
Unit reporting. Moving out.
Time to rock and roll. Yeah? No problem.
Got you. I was hoping to like. There we go.
No problem.
I was hoping to get something more actiony.
Yo. No problem.
The barn.
I'm on it.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. You got it. No problem.
It's a weird quirk that he can shoot up,
Yes, sir.
but not down
Moving out.
Yes, sir. No problem.
the cliffs.
Yeah. I'm got a present for you.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Yes, sir. You got it. No problem. No problem.
Unit report. Moving out.
It's fine if he takes a little bit of damage, but we really can't afford to let the
I'm on it.
I guess you can't see.
No problem.
We really can't afford to let
Yes, sir.
the
Moving out.
Yes, sir. Yo.
aircraft get any damage because
I'm on
that's our
it.
ticket into the base.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order. Yes, sir.
Come on,
First
get him
moving
out.
Reporting.
Time to rock and roll. No problem. You got it. You got it. Covered. You got it.
Get us
Yes, sir.
killed. Oh gosh, dang it, you took damage. Okay.
Yo. Keep him
Um,
No problem. I'm on
It might still be doable.
You got it.
If
that
not,
was
then
left-handed.
it's a pretty short mission. We can always
You got
redo
it.
it. Nope. Okay. Time to restart. If it takes too much damage, the mission becomes pretty much impossible. That's fine.
Reinforcements
Like I said,
have
it's a
arrived.
really short mission. We can do this really quick.
Time to rock and roll. I'm on it. No problem. That was left-handed. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. Coming.
And the music in this game is so good.
Keep them coming. No problem. You got it.
Never fails to entertain.
I'm got a present for you. No problem. You got it. I'm on it. No problem. I'm on it.
That wasn't a great amount of damage to take there.
You got it. Guy. That was left-handed. You got it. That was left-handed. I'm got a present for you.
Reinforcements have
No
arrived.
problem. I'm on it. Yeah, I'm on it.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Acknowledged.
Unit reporting.
Oh, this is the one without
Moving
the
out.
Time to rock and roll.
voice
No
samples.
problem. Yeah, I'm on it.
This is the version.
No problem. No problem. You got it. I'm on it.
Bum, 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 bum,
I'm on it, no
bum,
problem.
bum, bum,
You
bum,
got
bum,
it,
bum,
no
bum,
problem.
bum, bum, bum,
I'm on it.
bum, ba-da.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yeah, I'm on it. Yes, sir. I've got a present for you. Yes, sir. Keep 'em
Yeah, it's all
coming,
random
bro.
whether
Yes, sir.
any
Moving out.
Yo,
mini gunners
problem.
spawn out of a building like that. So
I'm on it.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Yeah, I'm on it. No problem. No problem. You
yeah,
got
one
it.
other huge
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Yeah,
issue, I guess, with this game is
I'm on it.
the aircraft don't
Yes, sir.
reveal terrain.
Moving out. Unit reporting. Moving out.
Time to rock and roll. You got it. You got it. Coming. I'm on it. Tough guy.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yeah?
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Vehicle reporting. Moving out.
Yo, I'm on it. No problem. Keep 'em coming. No problem. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. You got it.
Unit report. Moving out.
Yo, no
Okay.
problem. No problem. I'm on it.
And then there are SAM
on it.
sites in the base that I
Yes, sir.
can't really get to.
Acknowledged.
That's why the
Yes, sir.
chopper has to be at like full health, is
Yes,
because
sir.
those SAM
on it.
sites will absolutely
Yes,
kill it if
Affirmative.
it's on too low of health.
Yo, I'm on it.
Okay, so let's drop a save right here.
Yeah, no problem.
yes, sir. Moving out.
Go in, get hit twice, and land. Land.
Yes,
Okay.
moving out.
Time to rock and roll. Yeah, you got it. I'm on it.
And now we're looking for the
No
airfield.
problem. You got it. You got it. I'm on it. I'm on it. You got it.
There's the refinery. I could hit that. There's the
I'm on
airfield.
it. No problem. I've got a present for you.
Okay.
Mission accomplished.
Nice. Boom! Complete havoc. Yeah, it's also where the Renegade, technically I think that's supposed to be the Renegade MC for their first-person shooter. I guess we'll go with this one. Austria? Yeah, okay. Okay.
World news and opinion. 6 critical items transmitted.
Ground and air skirmishes between NOD and GDI forces.
Let's see.
escalated
Oh,
to
we're only an hour
when
and a half
NOD,
in. We're making good time.
reacting to recent
We're making good
GDI
progress.
funding cuts, launched a full-scale ground attack against GDI troops in Africa.
Still haven't got an aircraft yet.
GDI spokesman continued to deny rumors of continued weapons tests involving
Ion
orbiting
cannon,
laser
baby.
cannons capable of leveling entire armies in seconds.
How do you hide that? Can't really hide that. You have a giant space laser, don't you? No. No.
Exclusive photos smuggled out of the World Tiberium Research Center show evidence of serious ecological consequences in Tiberium-rich areas. Whether these unusual effects on plant life have any relationship to recent reports of Tiberium poisoning in humans remains to be seen.
Yep. Blossom trees.
And the death toll so far, God only knows. This is Greg Burdett standing in front of what GDI terrorists have left for the St. Olafsky orphanage.
Don't look so surprised, Commander. And don't look around for your Eva. It can't help you now.
Well, what shall we
What shall we talk about? Your powerful GDI forces have been emasculated, and you yourself are a killer of children. Now, of course, it's not true. But the world only believes what the media tells them to believe. And I tell the media what to believe. It's really quite simple. Oh. There's your little pet. but now that I know where you live, Commander, it's only a matter of time. Were I in your shoes, I would spend my last earthly hours enjoying the world. Of course, if you wish, you can spend them fighting for a lost cause. But you know that you've lost.
Reactivating command protocols. Please stand by.
Defense Condition Field Briefing. GDI equipment in Area 18 is in urgent need of repair. This mission is of great tactical importance. Nod forces still threaten Salzburg. GDI needs to establish headquarters for rapid GDI deployment.
Wonder if this is that mission.
Your mission. Repair as many
Yeah,
ground
it is, okay.
weapons, armored vehicles, and buildings as possible.
Ah, it's taunting me. It's showing a mammoth tank, but we're not gonna get a mammoth tank for a while. It's taunting me. Okay.
Repairing.
I don't know why it has so many gosh
Structure sold.
Let's
Repairing.
get power plants up. Let's get that up. Let's get the Tiberium harvester all. Okay, let's get the infantry moving over this way. Let's get these guys there.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
They can shoot at enemies from the cliff. Okay, radar's back up and running. Cool. We have artillery.
Moving out.
We don't have any way of making new vehicles, so we need to keep them alive as much as possible with that. Repair. Honestly, we don't need to repair these things or that. Okay. As long as we don't let them get too far into our base, right?
Waiting order. Moving out.
And then I think this is actually done preparing. Yeah. Okay, so let's get this tank going.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, defenses are repaired. Most of the base has been repaired. Harvester is out harvesting. We're starting to work on the vehicles.
Yes, sir. Ready and moving
Get the infantry moving. Get one of these scout vehicles repaired so we can get going. Start seeing what's up around us. Keep an eye out for any nod attacks.
Repairing.
Give us a couple of APCs, so if we can, we're gonna probably try and use the engineers try again. I'll probably put 3 engineers in each one and then 2 riflemen just to keep them alive a bit longer. Okay, got a scout vehicle now. Let's get the other tank going.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Oh, hello.
Moving out. Affirmative.
Let me save so I don't have to do that. Start again. Okay. Oh shoot. Ah, beans.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's retreat this one.
Yes,
Get
sir.
that up there.
Waiting orders. Right away, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Acknowledged.
Oh, the artillery.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Let's have
Acknowledged.
tank take that out.
Report. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Moving out. Vehicle
tanks.
reporting. Moving out.
Move
Vehicle
that.
reporting. Affirmative.
That artillery that they have is good against
Yes, sir.
infantry, but not so much against actual
Repairing.
vehicles.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Roger. Reporting. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Another case of
Yes, sir.
infantry not being as useful
Reporting. Roger. Moving out.
against Nod.
Yes, sir.
It's gonna get destroyed if it takes on a tank
Unit reporting.
by itself.
Yes, sir. Not a problem. Waiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Okay.
Reporting. Right away, sir.
Alright, where's that Humvee?
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Or a scout?
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Place.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Repairing.
Oh, hello.
Reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting out. Unit moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out.
Can't make any more of those, so try and keep as many vehicles as we can alive.
Yes,
Even if they are light
Moving
AP,
out.
light scouts,
yes, sir. Right away, sir. Yes, sir.
which I'll probably end up sending to their deaths at some point, but that's neither here nor there.
Building.
Some more units trained since we
Unit
don't have,
ready.
we have some funds piling up.
Unit ready.
Actually, you know what? Let's get
Unit
those engineers trade.
Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Still no sign of the Nod
Building.
base.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out.
This repaired. One of our tanks has taken some damage, so once I get this stuff
Repairing.
done. Oh, hello.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Moving out.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Unit.
Oh, hello.
Unit
Dang it.
lost.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
And there's the flamethrowers.
Affirmative.
Unit
Right away,
ready.
sir.
Building. Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving
Move
out.
this over here. Let's
Yes.
grab that other
Moving
APC
Unit ready.
and get it repaired.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Move this one down here for now.
Repairing.
Get it repaired as soon as the APC is done.
Unit ready.
That's right. I was
Building.
gonna put too many gunners in each of those, and then. Okay.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
On hold. Building.
Okay. So that's.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Unit
Moving out.
Yeah.
ready.
Okay. And we'll throw two minigunners in that one,
Building.
and then we'll make 3 more minigunners.
Unit affirmative.
Okay.
Unit
And then hopefully that should keep
ready. Building.
the engineers
Unit
alive for a bit
ready.
longer. Although we are going to need to draw out
Unit
the
ready.
Yes,
flame
sir.
troopers or something at some point, probably. They have them in the base.
Repairing.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative.
Scout's still going to be fine.
Acknowledged.
Nope. What do we got? Flame
Yes.
troopers. Just crush
Moving out.
them.
Affirmative.
Crush all those units, yeah. Cool.
Affirmative.
Not too much damage.
Vehicle
Taking a
reporting.
damage.
Moving out.
Other tank is done. Okay.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out.
Oh, hello.
Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out.
Keep it moving.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Dead man if they catch you.
Moving out.
Come
Moving
back
out.
down around this way. If he keeps chasing you, we'll get him down
Waiting
here.
order. Affirmative.
Or these
Yes,
guys in the
moving out.
APC.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out.
What else we got? I see something moving on the radar. Oh no, it's just infantry. Okay. Probably a rocket infantry.
Unit reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged. Roger. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Okay. And then
Vehicle
we'll have
reporting. Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Moving out.
Oh, thank goodness. Just before it squished all those guys. Okay.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Here comes another tank, though. Okay.
Waiting Moving out. Yes. 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 Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reported. Moving out. Ready and waiting.
Unit lost.
Okay.
Yes. Moving out. Yes. Affirmative.
Somebody's going ham on that guitar. Oh, beans. Okay.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Unit
Okay.
ready. Building.
Not too bad.
Unit
All right.
ready. Unit
And the
ready.
scout can go back up there.
Repairing.
Maybe I should have repaired it. Oh well.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Why don't you let that regenerate a little bit, and I'll have you go for this stuff. Front of the base. Okay. I need to get the other tank fixed.
Waiting over. Moving out. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir.
Let's focus on the
Unit
tank.
lost.
These guys kill it. Yep.
Moving
Okay.
out.
Not too many grenadiers
Building.
left. Let me
On
train some
hold.
rocket soldiers so they don't
Cancelled.
kill our other
Building.
infantry as often. Okay.
Unit
We made it back up here.
Moving out.
Building.
Acknowledge.
Got out this.
Repairing.
Oh,
Moving
hello.
out. Acknowledge.
Unit ready. Building.
Yeah, it's
Unit
rocket
ready.
infantry. Okay.
Moving
Building.
out. Acknowledge.
If it follows him, I'll
Unit ready.
kill it.
Reporting.
Look like it's going to though.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Tanks all fixed.
Unit reporting. Acknowledge.
Okay.
Repairing. Building. Unit ready.
Oh.
Unit reporting. Moving out.
Okay, they're not going to be able to go against that on their own.
You got it. Unit reporting. Acknowledge.
Oh,
Unit
beans.
lost.
My artillery just did huge damage on those rocket guys. Okay.
Right away.
Speaking of rocket guys.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Oh, okay. My artillery did okay in
Yes,
that
sir.
case.
Moving out. Yes, sir.
Back
Acknowledge.
up.
Waiting order. Moving out.
Wonder if there's anything
Vehicle
over here actually.
Moving out.
Maybe like a
Moving out.
resource crate or something. Nope.
Acknowledge.
Nope. Okay.
Affirmative. Moving out. Yes. Moving out.
No, just pass by. That's fine.
Moving out. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Oh, hello.
Acknowledge. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order. Moving out.
Oh, beans. Okay, hold up.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Here comes those flame troopers.
Moving out.
Let's go ahead and squish them.
Affirmative.
Or not. Nope, never mind. The artillery's gonna get him.
Affirmative.
Yep, okay. Did that rocket guy finally come in for him too, finally?
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Okay.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Move him over there.
Vehicle
Get
report.
that
Moving
tank
out.
repaired a bit. Artillery will kill this guy, and I can send the scout back up.
Repairing.
On.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Right away, sir.
What's that guy doing? Whatever. Okay, he's out of the way of the artillery, the scout, so let's head back up.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Building.
So not a lot of resources, so let's build some more units.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Oh, there's still that rocket guy in the trees there. Okay. Can we get by him here?
Unit lost.
Oh.
Unit ready.
What happened?
Building.
But I lost the unit.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Oh, there's a SAM site up here.
ready.
Okay. And it looks like I could probably
Building.
toss some grenades down that way.
Unit ready.
Do some damage.
Unit ready. Building. Unit
That's
ready.
where that is. SAM site over here. Alright, you come back over. You're probably going to be fairly damaged by the time you get back, so... There's another tank. Or not? Question mark? Maybe it's going after the scout. This pathing is being weird. Okay. Probably not worth going after this stuff, but I could throw a couple of, oh, I could throw my artillery up there. Yeah, okay, let me see if I can move. Oh, wait, there's a rocket guy still in the trees over there, isn't there? Okay, so let me... Oh, boy. Incoming, 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 incoming.
Roger. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Unit reporting. Reporting. Not a problem.
Unit lost.
Unit reporting.
Why are these guys damaged? Oh, that's right. Sometimes flamethrowers and stuff will come running down. Okay.
Reporting.
I
Repairing.
could probably attack that area with my
Vehicle reporting.
rocket infantry, grenadiers,
Vehicle
and
reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Ready and wait. Roger. Yes, sir.
and stuff. If I can get them to come all around that way,
Vehicle reporting.
that would probably be good
Moving
too.
out. Moving out. Awaiting order.
Then I could send in the
Moving out.
APCs full of engineers.
Repairing.
Unit reporting.
Alright, let's send up
Moving out.
these guys. They've got to go all the way around. Oh wait, hold
Yes,
up.
sir. Acknowledged.
We send up
Reporting.
some infantry with them, because there's that guy in the trees, for example.
Got it. Right away, sir.
They can just take care of that.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
And I think that's their MCV that's auto shooting at.
Moving
There's a
out.
staging ground for some of their
Acknowledged.
infantry.
Affirmative.
Oh.
Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out.
Artillery, huh? Haven't seen some artillery in a while. Besides my own, I mean.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Gosh, these dorks.
Affirmative. Right away, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Oh, incoming.
Vehicle
Okay,
reporting.
let's
Moving out.
get these moved.
Ready and waiting. Right away, sir.
Get these guys out of the way of the artillery
Vehicle
coming up.
reporting. Moving out.
Then
Acknowledged.
take some of these rocket guys up there too. These guys can come back down.
Moving out. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Tanks are looking a little low.
Moving out. Yes, sir.
Lower than I'd
Moving
like
out.
anyway, which is full. Oh, I guess that artillery must have come down and got some guys. Okay. Okay, first things first, I need to take out that Nod Sam site. If I can take out all these guys, I can probably just start a...
Building.
I can probably send in my APCs
Unit
with
ready.
engineers, and I can probably
Building.
also take out that other
Unit ready.
SAM site up here.
Building.
Alright, let's have them work on the SAM site while these
Unit
rocket guys
ready.
coming up.
Building. Unit ready.
Reporting. You got it. Yes.
Get this tank actually
Moving out.
repairing instead of just sitting there.
Repairing.
Yes.
Huge black part of the map I haven't looked at yet.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Oh,
Yes.
knee gunners.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Not sure what they're doing in town, but okay.
Acknowledged. Waiting order.
Okay, and then let's build that SAM site.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Repairing.
Cool, they're chasing after him.
Yes, sir.
They're gonna get absolutely destroyed.
Awaiting order. Affirmative.
Alright, and then let's let some of that Tiberium field grow back, and we'll send our harvester after something else. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So can these guys hit this? Yes, they can.
Unit reporting. Yes, sir.
Those guys immediately picked up. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Oh, they're not happy campers. Okay.
Unit lost.
Got it.
They did not like
Unit
that.
Lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Oh shoot. The artillery started firing back.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Moving out.
lost.
Still, that was a huge chunk of their base gone.
Lost.
And also, that means
Unit
most
lost.
their base is mostly undefended, especially in terms of like infantry.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Waiting order.
Oh, please squish some of them. Yes.
Unit lost.
Okay.
Unit reporting.
And let's have them go after those flame troopers.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
lost.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit
No,
lost.
no, no. Oh my gosh. Well, that was sucky. Okay.
Building. Unit ready.
Waiting order.
Building.
Moving out.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready.
the airfield's already
Unit
back. Okay.
lost. Unit ready.
Waiting.
Building.
Not a problem. Yes, sir. You've got it. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Reporting. You've got it.
Unit ready. Building. Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Right away, sir. Ready and wait. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting.
Okay. And then yeah, it's already going for the repair place. Well, there goes those APCs and everything. Shoot, maybe I should have saved before I did that. Yeah, I should have saved before I do any of those APC rushes. In case stuff like that happens. It's also not too bad of an idea to slow down time so you can micromanage a bit better.
Yes, sir.
Are you going all the way up there? Just
Moving out.
take care of those resources first. Alright, I was gonna lose some of the Tiberium field. Although it is getting kind of big to like run through,
Repairing.
but oh well. Not realistically expecting. Interesting looking at this in new and old graphics, how much better the Tiberium looks. Okay. Like out of all the things I think look better, Probably Tiberium is one of the biggest things. Yeah. Anyway, they did a really good job with this remaster, though, of keeping the original feel and everything.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Yes.
Unit
Yes.
ready.
Waiting order. Moving out. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit
Moving,
lost.
sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir. You got it. Affirmative. You got it. Yes, sir. You got it.
Okay.
Unit lost.
Oh, shoot. That tank is going down if I don't move it out of the way here.
Unit
No,
lost.
beans. Okay. Well, we're almost towards the end here. Oh, shit, they're killing off my guys.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Waiting order. You got it. Yes, sir.
Unit
Moving
lost.
out. Yes, sir. Reporting.
I know.
Unit
Here, go take care of
lost.
that, and I'll have
Vehicle reporting.
this guy
Yes, sir.
deal with these.
Acknowledged. Unit report. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Building.
Reporting. You got it.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Moving out. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What are you doing?
Acknowledged.
Gosh darn it.
Unit lost.
Moving out.
Building. Unit lost.
Reporting.
Unit
Yes.
ready.
Yes.
Building. Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Right away, sir.
Unit ready.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Building. Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Not a problem. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready.
Unit
Waiting. Roger.
lost. Building.
Actually, before he gets
Unit
there, let me
ready.
switch some of these.
Moving out.
Building.
Moving out.
Stormtroopers are gonna
Unit
eat me up if
ready.
I
Moving out.
don't take care of them.
Reporting. Moving out.
Oh, screen check, that means,
Ready and waiting.
uh,
Not a
building
problem.
died.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order. Yes, sir. Waiting order.
Oh, beans, they're gonna go for those guys. Yeah, okay.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Reporting. Affirmative. Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. You got it. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order. Moving out. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Oh my gosh. That's that. Okay. So should I restart over? Dang, I gotta do that, don't I? Yeah, okay. Oh shit.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Lost.
Let me see if I can save that, actually.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Repairing.
Roger. Reporting. Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Okay.
Unit lost.
I don't think I saved it. Okay.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Okay. Cool.
Ready.
Okay.
Roger.
So I'm not gonna take nearly as long this time.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, incoming tank.
Moving
Okay.
out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready and waiting.
So I should try and clear out this whole area up this way, probably,
Repairing.
and then I can
Unit lost.
park that artillery up there, and then
Roger.
rain artillery down on them.
Moving out.
They'll definitely come for us, but
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
if I have the APCs ready with engineers, that shouldn't make a difference.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Alright, let's get everything repaired up here a minute.
Repairing.
Start making
Building.
those engineers now. While we're waiting, I'll have...
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Waiting order.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Building.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Repairing.
Yeah, we should just have our infantry clear up.
Yes, sir.
Let me build
Unit
5
ready.
minigunners, and that should be enough to clean up
Building.
those
Yes, sir.
any
Unit lost.
Roger. Right away, sir. Yes, sir.
park them
Moving
right
out.
here, and then
Yes, sir.
get an APC going.
Moving out.
Unit ready. Building.
These guys are ready to head up and
Repairing.
up that area. Oh,
Yes.
incoming. Park
Affirmative.
that guy
Unit
there,
reporting.
and then
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Moving out.
Repairing.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Moving out.
honestly, those
Building.
defenses could probably take care of those
Unit
guys.
ready. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Especially if I leave that
Yes, sir.
Tiberium field there.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting order. Affirmative. Awaiting order. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Moving out. Affirmative.
And I think there's
Moving
a
out.
tank up here. Yeah.
Moving out.
See if I can lure it down.
Acknowledged. Moving out. Affirmative.
Yeah, it's coming down. Okay.
Moving out.
Building.
Rocketeers going.
Ready and waiting. Moving out. Affirmative.
Unit
Moving out.
ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Meantime,
Moving out.
Unit ready.
Moving out.
there were these guys down here that if I don't get, I'm probably not going to be able to complete
Unit
the mission.
lost.
Where are those flamethrower guys? that's not flamethrower, is it? That's
Yes, moving out. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Moving out.
artillery, isn't it?
Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Awaiting order.
Okay, and then I think that other rocket guy
Moving out.
followed him down. So if I remember right, there was a rocket.
Yes, sir.
Maybe I should use the APC to get some more rocket guys up there quickly.
Building.
Because those rocket
Yes,
guys
sir.
do not move quickly at all. And I can put it some engineers in it
Unit
once I'm done
ready.
with that.
Building.
Reporting.
Repairing.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Vehicle moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out.
Oh yeah.
Affirmative.
Oh yeah.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Moving out.
Okay, so we got another tank, and there's some flamer guys up there.
Unit
Get this
reporting.
medium
Moving
tank
out.
ready to intercept.
Reporting.
Get these guys into there.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repair that.
Repairing.
Oh no, the tank's not coming to us. Okay. I mean, we can always go to the tank.
Unit moving out. Vehicle reporting. Moving out. Unit reporting. Moving out.
Repairing.
Oh, what do we got going on over here? We got tank. Okay.
Yes, sir. You got it. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes.
Oh shoot,
Yes.
this is almost dead.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, acknowledged.
Repairing.
Okay, so those flamer guys are coming after us. The tank is not. I can probably bait it down here if I send up those scouts again. They'll come back around. And then, nope.
Moving
Okay,
out.
so let's see.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Unit reporting. Acknowledged. Yes. Right away, sir. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Yes, sir.
Nope, nope. I don't want the
Unit
APC to go up there yet.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Okay. Up-a-da-up-a.
Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Moving out. Affirmative.
Come on, buddy.
Moving out.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Oh lord, he coming.
Building.
Waiting order.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repairing.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Ready and waiting. You got it. Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
lost.
Moving out.
Oh. Well, there's the tank gone. Okay,
Unit ready.
let's send these two Humvees
Building.
up at the... yeah, let's
Yes,
set up,
sir.
send these things up at the,
Yes, sir.
that guy there. Should mostly clear out
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
area.
Building.
Guys up a bit.
Reporting. Roger.
Like we're getting low on infantry again.
Unit ready. Building.
Unit reporting. Acknowledged.
Just the AI has a hard time with that guy for some reason. Targeting him or whatever.
Unit ready. Building. Insufficient.
Yeah, I know I have insufficient funds, okay? I'll deal with that, you deal
Unit
with
ready.
making sure the units go where they need to go.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Okay.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting orders. Moving out.
Okay, I don't think there was anybody else up here, but these three should be able to take care of any infantry units if there's some up here.
Acknowledged. Moving out.
No, I don't think there was. Okay, cool.
Moving out.
Repairing.
Unit affirmative. Moving out.
Let's drop off these guys.
Moving out.
Back down there. These guys pretty much done everything I need them to. I'll probably have them explore this area so I can see what's going on. And then once the APC gets back down here...
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool. These guys head on up. Okay.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Oh, everything's backed up on the bridge. Okay.
Waiting or moving out.
It's fine, you can see the gun's still moving, so you know they're trying to path their way, but can't do anything. They're all stuck on the bridge.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Okay. And then these guys can go in here.
Moving out. Yes, sir.
Go over here.
Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready.
And then you guys can go ahead and
Building.
start exploring
Unit ready.
this way.
Unit
Moving out.
ready.
Affirmative.
Idea of what's coming.
Moving out.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative.
And then I think if we target this part of their base, if I remember right, there's the MCV and everything over there, so if we take over that part
Acknowledged. Moving out.
with one
Moving out.
APC and then another one takes over their
Affirmative. Moving
like
out.
air pad and stuff, which
Yes, sir.
man, how many advantages do they have to get to the computer though to make it a challenge? Kind of crazy.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Reporting. Moving out. Unit reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Reporting.
Repairing.
Affirmative.
Hey, what do you guys think you're doing?
Right away, sir.
Unit lost.
Holy cow.
Acknowledged.
Mass loss of life right there.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Not sure what this tank is trying to do. Anyway.
Moving out.
Too bad units don't gain veterans yet.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Alright, that should go down pretty quick here. They shouldn't react too much from that. Okay, cool. So they're not going to start going after us until we hit their base proper.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Unit reporting. Waiting orders.
That tank
Yes,
is
sir.
getting down there.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Unit reporting. Moving out.
Alright, I guess the first thing I should target is probably...
Affirmative.
Well, let's see if we can get that anti-air thing done, and then we can carpet bomb that whole area right there where all their infantry are stationed. Oh, beans. No!
Unit lost.
Okay.
Waiting orders.
Forgot about that.
Reporting you. Got it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Well, that sucks.
We are going to have to act if we want to live in a different world.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out.
Alright,
Yes,
what
sir.
happens if I target these guys? Hold up.
Waiting. Moving
Before I
out.
do anything.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Okay.
Ready and waiting. Got it. Right away, sir. Affirmative.
Immediately they start going for me. Okay.
Yes, sir. You got it. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledge. You got it. Yes, sir.
The artillery is gonna... What is the artillery gonna do? It's gonna go all the way around. Nice, okay.
Yes, sir. Not a problem. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Ready. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Not a problem.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Okay, something got destroyed.
Reporting. Right away, sir.
Unit lost.
Waiting order.
And then if I just tell it to like control,
Yes, sir.
attack that location.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Alright, and then I'm gonna tell the...
Affirmative.
Oh.
Unit lost.
Let's tell one of the APCs to bum rush this area real quick.
Vehicle reporting. Knowledge. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Not a problem. Roger. You got it. Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Ah, there it is, the mother load.
Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. You got
Log
it.
building
Reporting.
captured.
Right away, sir. Reporting.
New
Moving out.
construction
Reporting. Roger.
options. Unit lost. Log building captured.
Acknowledge.
Unit lost.
That was a good squish.
Unit reporting.
And now it doesn't matter. It's all over.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. You got it.
Unit lost.
Knowledge. Moving out.
Log building captured. Our base is under attack. New construction options. Unit lost. Log building captured.
Waiting. Affirmative.
Primary building selected.
Not a problem.
Building.
Knowledge. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Okay.
Building.
Oh, I should have made an new
Unit
airfield
ready.
for myself. Oh well.
Building.
It should be pretty much
Unit
done now.
lost. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building. Unit lost. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building. Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
You got it. Yes.
Building.
Moving out.
Unit ready.
Moving out. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Ready and wait.
Building.
Yes. Affirmative. Yes.
Unit ready. Building.
Ready and wait. Affirmative.
Oh,
Unit
they're just
ready.
gonna. Okay.
Building.
Moving out. Waiting.
Unit ready. Building. Unit
All right,
ready.
that should be it. Yeah, I don't think there was anywhere else. Cool. And the one bites. That one took me substantially longer than any other one so far.
Structure sound.
Damn, somebody going ham on that car. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Look how fast Du Bois runs. Civilians run pretty fast, actually. Especially when they're scared, they have like a really high speed. It's pretty much the same as a scout vehicle. Although it is random and wild and unpredictable. Bill.
Yeah, okay.
I wonder why they have technicians in the game. Not something they really need. Anyway. Oh, alright, let me just... Nah, you know, I was gonna turn up the speed, but we're almost done here.
Building. On hold. Cancelled. Unit lost.
Yeah, because Grenadiers. Some of you may die. That is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. That was not it?
Ready and wait.
Well, beans. Oh, is there a harvester out somewhere? Probably.
Yes.
Or maybe those,
Moving
there's
out.
some more of those guys down by the village or something.
Moving out. Yes. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Nope.
Acknowledge.
Okay, across the bridge. Thank you. No,
Moving
head that
out.
way. Okay. But yeah, the pathfinding in this, just woo! Follow the edge. Like they're in a maze, they always follow the edge. Wonder why the pathfinding is like that. Probably just limitations.
Moving out. out. Moving out.
Honestly, it's more surprising they managed to do as much as they did with the limitations they had.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Yes.
Okay.
Affirmative. Waiting order.
Oh, there was one more of those things. Okay.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Moving out. Ready and waiting. Yes. Reporting. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Not a problem. Reporting. Right. Yes.
Yeah, I definitely should have kept that MCV around, probably. Didn't really need the money in the end.
Airstrike ready. Mission accomplished.
Just in time. Okay. Airdrop. Not something that'll be a thing for another game. Not until Red Alert. Alrighty. That Belgium that's staying like neutral or whatever. I don't know. Hungry? Sure, that's fine. Am I hungry? No, I'm good. How about you? Yeah, I did have something to eat before I started streaming. I try and do that. Oh yeah,
Welcome to the big time, Commander.
this is where you're first starting like the real
You
effects
haven't
of
really
Tiberium
arrived
poisoning.
until Kane has sicked his media ninjas on you at least once. I'm pinch hitting for Shepard since no one's really sure where he is right now. It's the wrong time to take a vacation. We're down about 60% manpower from the T-poison. Now here's your objective. You got the Tiberium River running through here about 6 knots, okay? And here you got non-bunkers. Here's what I need from you, pal. Take out the bunkers so I can get my convoy through at 0200. You might create a little guerrilla diversion along the way, just in case some of the Nazis don't get the message. Just enough to cover me until I get into range of their power base. Then all you have to do is sit back and watch the fireworks as my team shows them what kick-ass is really all about. Right out.
Yeah, if it's not obvious, if you just do that, he gets deleted. If you do exactly what he just said, he gets deleted. His forces get blown up by a...
Reinforcements have arrived. Construction complete. New construction
by
options.
Yes, sir. You got it.
sorry, I'm having a hard time saying it. The obelisk. The not obelisk. This is the first time you see a not obelisk. There's only one of them, but it's enough to delete those things.
Unit lost.
Too bad, otherwise his help would be actually, helpful.
Unit lost. Construction complete. New construction options.
Yeah, we could try and keep him alive. Doesn't matter too much. You can always just save the bunkers for the last thing you do.
Building.
Because there's the two of the
Construction
bunkers.
complete.
And the other are on the other side of the river there.
New construction
Gives you some units to
options.
actually go out and take it out, though.
Building. Unit lost.
What the heck?
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Do I have to restart if these guys die? I think I might have to.
Unit lost.
Doesn't have any other way to get over there.
Unit lost.
Yeah, okay. We just started, so not a huge deal restarting. I'll probably save after they take out the turrets.
Yes, sir.
New
Acknowledge.
construction options.
Acknowledge. Right away, sir.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Keep an eye out for that
Wait on it.
Construction
buggy
complete.
this time.
Reinforcements have
Ready and wait.
arrived.
Right away, sir.
That's probably
New
those guys arriving
construction
down south.
options.
Affirmative.
Building.
Moving out. Reporting. Affirmative. Ready. Roger. Waiting for Roger.
Waiting for Roger.
Construction complete.
Who's Roger?
New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building.
Acknowledge. Waiting order. Moving out. Roger.
Okay.
Moving out.
Oh,
Moving out.
there it is.
Got it.
Unit lost.
Okay. No. No.
Construction complete.
Waiting order. Reporting. Moving out. Yes, moving out.
Alright, let's take out these turrets and then I'll save a minute.
Right away, sir. Yes.
Reinforcements have arrived.
It gives you a chopper to get the rest of the guys across. Okay. And let's get a silo going
Building.
real quick.
Construction complete.
Barracks.
Building.
Reporting. Moving out.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Winery going.
Moving out.
Get these guys across the river. Looks like all of them survived, although one of them's at pretty low health.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Working on
Construction
it.
complete.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Building. Construction complete.
Put that there.
Building.
Weapons factory.
On hold.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cancelled.
I know they start sending
Building.
Roger.
stuff at us, so I'll probably build some bags and turrets, guard towers a bit, but now let me just... I don't know if they start throwing at us, like, until we go over there, or what.
Moving out.
I can't remember exactly what the trigger is. I don't think there's any rocket guys on the way over, so be fine. Yeah, okay. I can probably just send it back across the river because I'm not going to need it for the rest of the mission.
Waiting order. Reporting. Moving out.
There's not enough room to let them out there. Cool, that's fine.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir.
And just send it
Moving
back
out.
across the river. If I need it, it'll be
Construction
over there.
complete.
Affirmative.
Weapons factory is all done. Okay.
New construction options.
Start putting up
Reporting.
some walls.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Doesn't matter what kind of walls, honestly, because
Building.
the AI has a real hard time with them. It just
Construction
goes around them for
complete.
the most part,
Building.
or fires over them if it
Construction
can.
complete.
Oops.
Building. Construction complete.
Wish there was a hotkey for sandbags. I guess I can
Building.
make it a hotkey for sandbags.
Construction
Haven't messed around
complete.
with the hotkeys at all yet, though. I'm still learning the
Building.
default ones.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Oops.
On hold. Cancel.
Yeah, base defenses are
Construction
iffy
complete.
in a lot of RTSs, I feel like.
Building.
Because, especially during the, they're only really viable in single player, I find. If you try and do them in multiplayer, it's just not going to work out. Okay, so...
Our base is under
Okay,
attack.
never mind. They're not going to go around it.
Construction complete.
Oh, boy.
Repairing. Building.
And then we've got these guys here. Okay, so let me...
Acknowledge. Moving out.
You guys over with the harvester.
Moving out.
And we're running out of
Construction
Tiberium
complete.
down here, so find a better
Moving
spot.
out. Moving
Oh,
out.
there's a Tiberium blossom
Moving out.
tree down there.
Moving out.
What the heck?
Moving out. Moving out.
You're microing.
Reporting. Moving out.
I think I'll lean the guard tower over this way.
Building.
What was that? Is that an
Construction
airplane,
complete.
like,
Our base is under
where some
attack.
stuff is?
Repairing. Building. Construction complete.
Reporting. Moving out.
Let me double check that out. Everything's hunky-dory down here. Looks like it.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. 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 Building.
Yes.
Construction complete.
Right away, sir.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Okay.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building.
And then...
Construction complete. Structure sold. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit lost. Construction complete. Unit lost.
2 guard towers aren't going to be enough
Building.
for tanks.
Unit lost. Building. Construction complete.
Got it.
Unit ready. Our base is under attack. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Maybe 2 guard
Building.
towers will be.
Unit ready. Construction complete. Repairing.
Yeah, because there's no way a human player is going to give me enough time to set all of this up. And even if they do, they're going to not use the same set patterns every time. So, like, they'll come up with ways around my defenses.
Construction complete.
That's money I could be putting into upgrades or my army instead.
Building.
Alright, put the repair facility somewhere over here, and then I think I gotta. Oh, that's right. This is a problem on this map. If you have two harvesters going down to that bottom one, they'll get caught on the bridge sometimes.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
You got it. Moving out.
Yeah, the defenses work out.
Our base is under attack. Construction complete.
Put it right there. Like we could use one more guard tower up this way.
Unit
Oh,
lost.
hello.
Ready and waiting. You got it.
Construction complete.
Unit reporting.
Building. Unit lost. Construction complete.
And then, okay, so let me actually get some units out then. Because all I have right now are his base defenses.
Our base is under attack. Construction complete.
Unit reporting. Moving out. Affirmative. Unit reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Let me repair you a
Moving
minute.
out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Moving out.
Repairing.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Moving out.
Guessing this is part of the base.
Moving out.
Nope, that's just a staging ground.
Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out.
Oh, there's the base. Okay.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Let's have him back and I can
Yes, sir.
have him repaired.
Moving out.
Anytime the base
Our base
defenses
is
will handle
under
those
attack.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
flame troopers.
Repairing.
Unit reporting.
Now let's let them run up against my base defenses a minute before I send the scout out.
Building. Repairing.
I think they can shoot over walls. The guard towers. Maybe I should use that to my advantage.
Construction complete.
Put one there for now. Is the pathfinding takes them around that way.
Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Waiting order. Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Much further artillery doesn't even outrange my guard towers, which is ostensibly just a guy in a guard tower with an MG42 or something. Or the equivalent.
Affirmative.
Gene gun.
Moving out.
Guided with the mountain mission.
Acknowledged. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Unit reporting.
let's have... Oh, hey, there's that up there. And then this probably goes down into their base as well. Okay. Okay. Let me make a medium tank or two. And let's also make another harvester. Harvest the Tiberium up here. Clear out this area with the medium tanks. Make an APC.
Construction complete. Building.
Yeah, you can really tell how it's sped up because these animations just go so quickly. Like, you're supposed to be able to tell what they're doing, but you cannot because of how fast the default speed is compared to how fast those animations are supposed to go.
Construction complete.
Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, and then we'll probably run the scout into here, just see how far we can get into the base, kind of scope it out. Once I get these medium tanks over there. We don't have access to artillery, unfortunately, so can't. We could blow up the bridge, but there's not much point to that. I was also thinking about like blocking this off with sandbags, but there's not much point to that either.
Construction complete.
Like, I could just blow the bridge and it would be ostensibly the same thing. Because yeah, I wouldn't kill the sandbags against it over and over again.
Our base
Yes,
is
sir.
under attack.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Vehicle reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Our base
Yes,
is
sir.
under attack.
Moving out.
Repairing.
Dang, okay.
Building.
And then the artillery just walks away. Waddled away, waddle waddle. Waddled away, waddle waddle waddle. Very next. Bum, bum,
Construction
bum.
complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Moving out. Moving out. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Okay. Got turrets down there.
Yes, sir.
There's another SAM site over there. Maybe I could get that with grenadiers. Probably not.
Our base is under attack.
Why'd they come to attack over here?
Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out.
What was that? Okay, whatever.
Waiting orders. Affirmative.
Let's run this guy over there.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Repair that.
Unit reporting.
Back up
Moving
here.
out. Affirmative.
You dummy.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out.
While you're here, you might as well push that guy, yeah.
Moving out. Moving out. Waiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Unit reporting.
Oh, hello. Okay, so there's that. There's their construction yard. Yes, if I run APC through here, it's gonna get zapped. So I should probably run an APC through here anywhere. Attacking from above either way does seem the correct choice.
Repairing.
Right.
Building.
Let's go
On
APC.
hold. Cancel.
5 engineers. And I'll also
Building.
queue up a couple of medium tanks and we'll get some grenadiers going. That's all done.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Okay.
Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. What's with this weird pathfinding that's doing?
On hold.
Let's finish up that engineer.
Unit
Start
ready.
working on the tank again.
Building.
Yes. Affirmative.
Okay.
Construction complete.
And then I guess my best bet to lure all of these guys out is just to, do I even need to lure them out? I mean, I could send like 2 medium tanks at the, their MCV, or not their MCV, their harvester. And that would probably bring them all out.
Reporting. You got it. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Then the corner.
Building.
Get another medium tank. Probably gonna need at least 2 more.
Our base is under attack. Construction complete. Building.
Okay.
Waiting on.
Insufficient
Moving.
funds.
Yes. Yes.
Repairing. On hold. Repairing. Building. Construction
Okay.
complete. Building.
Yes. Yes,
Get
sir.
you guys out of the
Moving out.
way. And again, that would require their harvester to come around this way. That to work.
Unit reporting.
We can always
Moving
just
out.
attack from the top, I suppose, and run them in after we've taken out a
Building.
bunch of their defenses.
On hold. Cancelled. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
And if I train grenadiers, they won't do much
Unit
splash
ready.
damage against, or none, or
Unit ready.
0 to none splash damage against those,
Building.
or against
Unit
those
ready.
tanks.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Insufficient
Yes, sir.
funds.
And also throw the APC. Yeah,
Unit
let's have
ready.
it go over here.
Building.
One way or another.
Unit ready. Building.
Apparently there's an enemy unit
Unit
somewhere over here.
ready.
According to the minimap, but I don't see it. If I tell her to target it? No, I don't know what it's talking about. Okay.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Our base is under attack.
Reporting. Right away, sir.
There it is.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Run that guy over.
Acknowledged.
Okay.
Waiting order. Roger. Yes, sir.
Then I did see, yeah, okay.
Unit reporting.
This guy's coming out here now, so. Still wouldn't be right. Ah, never mind, I guess we're doing it.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yeah, here they come. Okay.
Yes, sir.
About to destroy it.
Acknowledged. Unit reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Right away, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Not a problem.
Unit lost. Repairing.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes,
Unit
sir.
lost.
Waiting order.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Shoot.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Waiting order. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Affirmative. Moving out. Vehicle recording. Waiting order. Moving out. Affirmative. Unit reporting. Moving out.
Oh, gimme, 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 gimme.
Moving out. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Roger.
Not building
Right away, sir.
captured.
Yes, sir.
New construction option.
Reporting. Moving out.
Our base is under attack. Unit lost. Primary building selected. Not building captured. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Got it.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Waiting.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Waiting.
Building.
Affirmative. Ready and waiting.
Unit lost. Construction complete.
Unit reporting.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative.
Building.
Oh, you know what?
Yes, sir.
Construction
I can get
complete.
more engineers into the base with this.
Reinforcements have arrived. Building.
Get a flame tank
On
going.
hold. Cancelled.
Yes, sir.
They're on missing.
Vehicle reporting. Waiting.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Unit.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Come on, drop off that flame tank.
Our base is under attack.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Construction complete. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Ready and waiting.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
Unit lost.
yes, sir.
Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Unit. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost.
Moving out.
Building. Unit lost.
Yes.
Construction complete.
Moving out. Yes.
Oh, let's move these tanks in.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
And then if I can get the dam sites
Reinforcements
down.
have arrived.
Yes. Yes.
I can get an engineer in that way.
Yes. Acknowledge. Yes.
Our base is under attack.
Yes.
Unit lost.
Squish him.
Acknowledge.
Building.
Yes.
Structure solid.
Vehicle reporting.
Construction complete.
Yes.
Base defenses are still active.
Moving out. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, unit.
Insufficient funds.
Moving out.
Unit lost.
Ready and waiting. Roger. Waiting.
Come on.
Unit
No!
lost. Construction complete.
It was this close.
Waiting.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative.
Okay, the good news is that
Unit reporting. Moving out.
light tank is firing at the
Building.
obelisk, so it either outranges the obelisk or it's low enough power that we don't
Construction complete.
have to worry about it now.
Building.
Another engineer.
Yes.
Unit lost.
Moving out.
Reinforcements
Yes,
have
acknowledged.
arrived.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Moving out. Waiting orders. Moving out. Yes. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
I guess there was no point really, huh? Alright, let's just build some more light tanks.
Building.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Construction complete.
Unit reporting. Yes. Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
And then these cost 600.
Construction complete.
Unit.
Building.
Yes.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged.
Reinforcements have
Waiting.
arrived.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Waiting. Yes, sir. Yes,
Unit
sir.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes.
Unit lost.
Ah, okay.
Unit lost.
Alright, what do we got left?
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Oh, of course he's gonna come for that.
On hold. Cancelled. Our base is under attack. Building. On hold. Cancelled. Building. Repairing. Structure solid. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Building.
Ready and waiting. Not a problem.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Right away, sir.
Building. Unit ready.
Reporting. Right away, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building. Unit
Reporting.
ready. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Got it.
And let's make some more light tanks.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Insufficient funds. Structure sold. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Okay.
Reinforcements
Yes,
have
sir.
arrived.
Acknowledged. Reporting. You got it.
Okay. Alrighty. Almost done.
Building.
Stafford is all that for me. All that.
Moving out. Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Unit lost.
Yes.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Unit reporting.
Construction complete.
Come to think of it, I don't think they've used flame tanks or recon bikes against us too much yet.
Reinforcements
Yes.
have arrived.
Thank goodness for the flame
Airstrike
tank.
Yes,
ready.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Waiting order.
Let's go take out those last two bunkers and be done with this mission.
Building. Insufficient funds. Structure sold. Structure sold.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Moving out.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Reporting.
Construction complete. Unit lost.
Reporting. Yes.
Reinforcements
Ready and
have
waiting.
arrived.
You got it.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Building. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Okay. And then here come those gunboats that were supposed to come through earlier, but
Reinforcements have arrived.
oh well.
Mission accomplished.
Hey, we saved the gunboats! Alrighty. I think that saves Carter. I'm not sure if there's a option, like if it counts as saving him or not. Okay. Better than my last one. Geez, that one was almost an hour. This one was like 38 minutes or so. Great shot.
Return to base immediately.
Alright. Getting there. Alright. We're getting through the GDI campaign fairly well, I think. Probably won't complete it today, but
Attention. Stand by for Tiberium Dangers update.
But we probably will next week. And then start on Nod. And once that's done, we can
Tiberium
start on
is named
Riller.
after the Tiber River in Italy, where it was first
I'm gonna
discovered.
play them in chronological order, I think. In the order they came out in, so.
There are now more than 200 areas of the Earth affected by Tiberium deposits. Tiberium appears to be spreading by means of conveyance unknown.
Dr. Mobius, tell our viewers just what Tiberium really is.
Molecularly, it's a non-carbon-based element that appears to have strong ferrous qualities with non-resonating reversible energy that has a tendency to disrupt carbon-based molecular structures with inconsequent and unequal positrons orbiting on the first, second, and ninth quark rings.
It seems to mutate things. It's not carbon-based.
Let me put it this way, Eddie. The possibilities of Tiberium are limitless.
Well, now let me ask you, by limitless,
We now know that not only does Tiberium leach elements from the soil, but it appears to also leach vital nutrients from all plant life. Human contact with Tiberium is extremely toxic and often fatal. Exposure should be avoided.
Commander, you've been hustled. The UN wasn't against me. Not all of them, at least. But we had to play that little game to lull Kane into a false sense of security. I've unlocked some new UN funding. It should help take care of this madman for good. Morelli, we got some new toys for you.
Hey! Orcas.
You've read the classified briefings about Orca, and here she is. I need you and Morelli to take a couple of these babies up and put them through the mill. Concentrate on a radius of 50 miles around Trieste, Slovenia, and see what you can scout up.
I know it looks grainy, but it used to look even grainier, if you can imagine. Like, it used to look worse. Okay. Destroy all Nod forces, got it.
Yes, affirmative. Yes, sir.
Very standard objective.
Unit acknowledged.
Just scouting, okay.
Reporting. Yes, moving out.
New construction options.
Getting that
Building.
power plant build in. Got water over here, okay. Oh,
Construction
incoming.
complete.
Yes, sir.
Got Tiberium over there and there. Okay, we've got that up there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Waiting on affirmative. Ready and wait. Yes, sir. Ready and wait. Roger. Ready and wait. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ready and wait. Yes, sir. Wait away, sir.
Oh, incoming.
Waiting order. Reporting. Affirmative.
New
Get that
construction.
refinery going. Cool. Turrets down.
Building.
Yes, sir. Moving
Got
out.
more this way.
Yes, sir.
Lost. Okay.
Moving out.
That's gonna
Moving out.
continue to grow outwards.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
At a pretty good rate.
Moving out.
New construction options.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
And then get
Building.
comm center up and running.
Reporting. Roger. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Unit report. Moving out.
Oh,
Unit
another turret.
Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
See how far I can push in here. Probably supposed to get rid of those with
Yes, sir.
my air capabilities now.
Moving out.
Construction complete.
Yeah, okay.
Affirmative.
We've got plenty of turrets to take out, so let's... And, oh, hello. What's this down here? Oh, there's a bit of handbags down there already. Okay. And then... Good.
Building.
Good power plant going again.
Construction complete.
Oh, I'm seeing movement on the radar.
Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Knowledge. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledge.
Also seeing a rocket guy up there.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Yes,
one
sir.
thing I gotta worry about the rocket guys now is that they... Oh, hello.
Lost. Building. On hold. Cancelled. Building.
How am I supposed to deal with that?
On hold. Cancelled. Our base is under attack.
Good way to get up there
Building.
around the corner here?
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Okay. Time to start again. Okay.
Ready and waiting. Roger.
I guess I could just move the MCV up this way.
Acknowledge.
Start with.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting order. Acknowledge. Yes, sir.
New construction options. Building.
Not a problem. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Awaiting order. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out.
New construction options.
That refinery
Building.
moving a lot faster this time around.
Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Reporting. Quickly, sir. Yes. Vehicle reporting out.
Construction complete.
Yes, moving out. Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
New construction options.
And then let me see. Yeah, going on. Got.
Building.
Awaiting order.
We know there's not much over that way. Let's see if there's a way we can get up there.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Moving out. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Depends pretty far, huh?
Moving out. Affirmative.
Doesn't seem like there's a way to get up there. It's probably just spawns up there and then comes around for us after a bit. We'll just have to get the
Yes, sir.
flying vehicles
Construction
going here
complete.
pretty soon.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Unable to comply. Building in progress.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Moving out.
And then
Building. On hold.
barracks up.
Cancelled. Building. Construction complete. New construction
Cool, now I
options.
can make a helipad.
Building. Construction complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Awaiting order. Affirmative.
Okay.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Get these turrets.
Moving out. Yes, sir.
They reveal their
Moving out.
locations a minute.
Moving out.
Oh, hello. Goodbye.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete.
Reporting right away, sir.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
Acknowledge.
Building. Construction complete. Silos needed. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
Okay.
Yes. Acknowledge.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. On hold. Cancel. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction
I'm not
complete.
sure what's bugging those guys out, but I'm
Building.
fine with it.
Construction complete. Structure solid. Building. Construction complete.
Okay.
Structure solid.
Just go back before I bang it where they're going. Maybe one
Building.
more helipad. How's our power doing?
Insufficient funds.
Come on. Need one more helipad going
Yes,
to
sir.
start throwing them
Yes,
on one run.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack.
Warning. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yeah, okay, they're stuck there because of the chain link fence. Okay, cool. That should lock off some
Yes, sir.
attacks.
Acknowledge.
Cool.
Building.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Moving out.
That's all I needed. Thank you.
Building. Insufficient funds.
It's slightly cheaper than buying a new helipad, but only slightly. That means the cost of a helipad is 300, same as a barracks. Okay.
Construction complete.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
And did they always look that big? I guess so. I mean, they used to look even bigger because your actual monitor size would be about yay big. That's the most you'd be able to see at time.
Reporting.
Probably smaller, actually. Probably about
Our base
yay
is under
size.
attack.
Okay. We get a repair facility going.
Yes, sir.
I need to run out another scout.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Okay, you can see him piling up there. I love them not being able to do anything against chain link fences.
Affirmative.
I'll have to deal with them at some point, but like,
Moving out.
not yet.
Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I would send them against these guys, but there's a couple of rocket guys there, so they might actually take damage. If they actually started firing at them, the rocket guys would probably start firing back.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
I mean, who knows with this AI, but, you know.
Moving out.
Oh, you know what I should do? Find that to a control group.
Acknowledged.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Acknowledged. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Oh, hello.
Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledged. Unit reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Right away, sir.
Repairing. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Structure
And then
solid.
go ahead and start mining
Construction
that
complete.
vein instead of bleeding the other vein.
Yes,
to
sir.
these orca bombers at
Yes, sir.
that artillery before it starts attacking us. Yeah, see? Starting to take some damage there.
Waiting order.
But I think they can be healed, just like normal vehicles at the pad. Yep.
Repairing.
As long as they don't go down, I don't have
Building.
to spend the whole 1,200 to get him back.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Repairing.
Let's move up, see if we can find any more turrets.
Construction complete.
Tower there.
Structure
We'll just,
sold.
mess with my
Structure
units.
sold.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative.
I'm guessing that the nod base is somewhere up there in the top right.
Moving out. Acknowledged.
We'll
Moving
probably
out.
actually have anti-air
Acknowledged.
defenses too.
Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Okay.
Moving out.
They're blossom tree, my harvester can start harvesting from that area at some point. I think we're gonna need more than one harvester, maybe.
Moving out.
Although I would like to capture their harvester area if I can.
Acknowledge. Moving
Oh,
out.
artillery.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out.
Okay, and then we've come full circle.
Acknowledge. Moving
Let's
out.
just run this guy into
Unit
base.
lost.
Never mind. I guess let's start picking off some of these units,
Yes, sir. Unit reporting.
especially the tanks. Rocket guys.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Oh shoot!
Unit
Get out of there!
acknowledged.
Get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there!
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Unit reported. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting orders. Moving out. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Okay, now they're gonna come around.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
That's off there.
Moving out.
Building.
Start a weapons factory actually going.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Moving out.
Luckily, I haven't lost an Orca yet.
Repairing.
Waiting order. Yes, sir.
Seem to do less well
Waiting
against
Acknowledged.
non-stationary targets.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
All my infantry.
Yes, sir.
Have them focus. Tank.
Unit reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Moving out. Unit moving out. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Repairing. New construction options.
Okay.
Unit reporting.
And then
Waiting order.
grab these guys. Have them take out that turret.
Building. On hold. Cancelled. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
Moving out. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Got this artillery a minute.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Move the scout up.
Moving out.
We'll just have her run straight into the base, see what it can see, and then get out of it. And then
Acknowledged.
go from there.
Acknowledged. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Moving out.
I wouldn't expect too much in the way of air defenses, but I would expect some air defenses. Yeah. Got one right there. And obviously that. So my best bet is probably just to bum rush that one SAM site. Because I don't know if there's any other SAM sites there, but it doesn't look like it. Then I can always order them to retreat if there's more than one. I think I can bum rush the one.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Okay, that wasn't too bad, except for now they're gonna rebuild again. But there's no way to get an APC in for an engineer rush with that obelisk there.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
I only lost one, which is bad.
Repairing.
Well, I mean, it's bad, but it's terrible.
Building. Insufficient funds.
Unit report.
Ah, my harvester's getting low. Okay. Stuff to actually harvest.
Repairing. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out.
And then let's let these guys die to the tower.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Unit report.
Yeah, go ahead and finish those off. Okay. Then we'll start making another harvester.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yeah, you can see they already built it up again. Okay.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Okay. Well, with that being said,
Vehicle reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
I'm gonna get some trickle of funds from this land here, but not gonna be enough. I mean, if we just sat here, we could sit here for like 20 minutes and have as much funds as we wanted if I 3 times the speed, because they're not gonna get past the sandbags.
On hold. Cancelled.
Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative.
Okay, so they do have defenses against air stuff all the way back here. But it's only one. So if we could take out that one, we could probably take out their MCV. Okay.
Affirmative.
Repairing.
Okay, so what is this guy? This guy is that. Okay.
Structure solid. Our base is under attack.
And
Building.
sandbags.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yeah, this one's a bit tricky.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Again, I could just set it to like max speed and we could sit here for like 10 minutes or something and have plenty of resources, but that's not. Oh my god. There goes one already.
Unit lost.
Okay. Holy cow. Yeah, it'd be hard to get the MCV that way. Do I have to look up a guide for this one? I haven't looked up one yet, but... Orchestration Romania. Okay. Shoot. Finding a bunch of musical stuff, not finding what I want. Okay. Oh, I get it's a pun on orchestration. Okay. And then it's gonna get stuck there. Yeah, so if you just want to come over here. And also that one sandbag and background, events, aftermath, walkthrough. Okay, let's play the... Okay. That's a decent strategy, yeah. Okay, if I fail here, or if I start stagnating, I'll go ahead and do that.
Building. Construction complete.
Unit reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Repairing.
I think the orcas have mostly fulfilled their purpose, so let me sell that and that, and then we can keep 2 of them, yeah.
Structure sold. Repairing. Building.
What is this random Tiberium doing over here?
Building.
Unit reporting. Moving out.
Construction complete.
Moving out.
Building. Structure sold. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Building.
Moving out.
Insufficient funds.
Roger.
Alright, and then I can block them down one path. I guess I could base walk my sandbags all the way over there. Guess I could do that, but that seems kind of eh. Plus, it would take a while.
On hold. Cancelled. Repairing.
Alright, let's
Yes,
get some of this over with, yeah?
yes, sir. Not a problem.
Unit lost.
Unit reporting. Yes, sir.
Alright, finally some action.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting orders. Affirmative.
Yeah, that is the one thing about Orca bombers, or like the orcas. They're really their hashtag really expensive.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Moving out.
And losing them really is easy to do.
I see the future. Acknowledged. out.
Building. On hold. Cancelled. Building.
Oh!
Insufficient.
Let's make
funds.
another harvester since that's fairly farther away from where I was before.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes,
Unit
acknowledged.
lost.
Moving out.
Oh gosh, dang it. Where is this? You see that on the minimap?
Yes, sir.
And the Rocketeers this time. How? Why?
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, alrighty. Let me speed things up here a bit. Because nothing's gonna happen until I can get some money for that harvester. Fastest. Alright. Keep an eye on just in case they do something. Yeah, I know. Working on it.
Unit reporting.
And then, yeah, after this mission, we'll probably be done for the day. Do it up. Just do it up. Just do it up. Just do it up.
Construction complete.
Go ahead and harvest that for a minute, and then we can send you to go harvest the stuff up there. Yeah, really nothing's happening, even though it's on fastest. Was there some more up here? No, I was just trying to find some more.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Repairing.
Full strength speeds. I wonder how fast the scout is.
Yes, sir.
On the fastest.
Acknowledged.
That's pretty fast.
Acknowledged.
Definitely wouldn't recommend this unless you're just sitting here waiting for Tiberium to come in. Or you know what you're doing, really. Which I don't.
Unit report. Moving out.
Not. Forgot that it's like two different kinds of radars on top. Addition curve? I don't know. I don't know what to call that. It is curved. It's interesting. I wonder if they looked at the Renegade first-person shooter to like get any inspiration for this remaster in terms of like how things look, because I feel like
repairing
the front of that being like squarish with that like pattern was something that was in Renegade. I don't know if we've seen it really anywhere else. I probably did take a good amount of inspiration from that, yeah. I wouldn't see why they wouldn't. I don't see why they wouldn't.
Unit lost.
Oh, hello, hello, hello.
lost.
What is going on?
Unit lost.
Coming after us all of a sudden.
Yes. Moving out. Acknowledge.
Did we touch one of their harvesters or something? Dang.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Because the enemy and their harvesters is literally like the I sleep, I wake thing. Where it's like, oh, you're like destroying all my defenses outside of my base? Oh, who cares? Whatever. But like as soon as you touch, like as soon as you scratch that harvester, they're like on you.
Unit report. Moving out.
Building.
Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Affirmative. Unit reporting. Moving
Construction complete. Building. Repairing. Construction complete.
Moving out. Yes, sir.
Building. Insufficient
Yes, sir.
funds.
Moving out.
Weird to me that there's like a patch of Tiberium growing here. I have no idea how I got there. Maybe there was some over here at some point? Or maybe it's a result of the blossom tree? There's just a
Building.
random chance that Tiberium will spawn at a spot.
Construction complete.
Because blossom trees are supposed to be for the propagation of nearby Tiberium. Anyway,
Yes, sir.
throw these
Moving
guys
out.
up there.
Vehicle report. Acknowledge.
Repair this guy.
Repairing.
What are they sending? More of the same? Okay. Probably some of them will probably go down that way. Okay. No? All of them are coming this way.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You go back to normal speed for this.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
And then it's 800 for medium tank. Yep. Okay. Man, this game is slow to crawl.
Structure sold. Structure sold.
Reporting. Roger.
Building.
Unit report. Affirmative.
On hold. Repairing.
Oh, maybe I should restart? Not spend so much on the orcas?
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Looks like 3 would have been plenty. 2 even if I was microing them enough.
Construction
Or like being
complete.
consistent enough to like get them
Yes.
out as soon as we're reloaded.
Moving out.
Although it depends on how far away they are. And then stuff
Unit
like this
report.
happens.
Acknowledge.
Not sure what it wants.
Acknowledge.
Yeah, probably 3 would be good.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Repairing.
there like a base over there or something?
Moving out.
That's a thought.
Yes, sir. Unit report. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Because they
Moving
keep
out.
sending
Vehicle
like
reporting. Moving out.
stuff over there. Is there just like a long way around, or spawning them?
Moving out. Moving out.
I feel like it's probably just spawning them over here.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Moving out. Moving out.
Unless there's just a really long way around. Yeah, okay. Okay, game.
Moving out.
There's just a really long way around.
Moving out. Affirmative.
Not sure whether that's better or worse, honestly, than them just spawning them in.
Building.
Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds. Construction complete.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Okay.
Repairing. Repairing.
That Tiberium field down here keeps getting bigger. Probably this Tiberium field hasn't gotten any bigger. Or like, yeah, not really.
Moving out. Vehicle reporting. Moving
I
out.
think this Tiberium field up here is getting bigger than faster than that other one, which is weird because that one's got a blossom tree on it. Maybe it's restricted by its surroundings.
Silos needed.
Oh, you mean I'm not making enough units? Okay. But I probably should get a silo just in case.
Construction complete.
I know I sold it earlier, but whatever. Okay.
Building.
Oh, they're moving. I still have no access to artillery, which would be very handy in this particular mission, but oh well.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds. Unit lost. Construction complete. Unit
I just
lost.
sent Phil to his death. Jeez.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. No.
I think I finally got a decent sized army.
Moving out.
Use some more tanks though. Guys, it was great. Just more cowbell.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Vehicle reporting. Moving out.
I kind of want to poke the. I want to destroy the
Moving out.
harvester, but I don't know if I have enough units to poke the bear yet.
Building.
Oh, is that guy still alive?
Yes, sir.
On hold.
Unit reporting. Moving out.
I mean, considering that we're turning it up to fastest, they're not sending out units that often.
Repairing. Insufficient funds.
Waiting orders.
Repairing.
Moving out.
Building. Construction complete.
Okay. Okay.
Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Then we'll wait for that artillery to come up here, and we'll destroy it. Oh, hey, look! It grew slightly.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
I think I just lost a unit and all that. It was a Humvee, though. Good, fine. Oh gosh, dang it, here come more of those guys.
Our base is under attack.
Nope, 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 no, no, nope, 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 no, no, nope, 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 nope.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Unit reporting.
Big ol' nope on that.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Okay. Big old nope.
Unit reporting. Acknowledged.
See if I can get them while they're walking.
Yes.
And then I guess they're stuck there?
Unit reporting.
Question mark? Because I don't see a way to get to me. Or to those
Yes,
choppers,
sir.
rather.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes.
Oh, holy cow. Okay, we need to get away from the
Unit lost.
obelisk.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Moving out.
I always forget how far that range is.
Yes. 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 Acknowledged. Yes.
Unit lost.
I guess one thing about the obelisk is it is very slow fire rate. So I bet if I
Yes, sir.
win with some infantry units,
Yes, sir.
the
Yes,
thing
sir.
is flame thrower guys,
Unit lost.
you know?
Moving out.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building.
Right away, sir.
Unit ready. Insufficient funds. Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Moving out. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Run those guys over.
Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative.
Unit lost. On hold. Cancel. Building.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Not a problem. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Ugh. Man, I hate the design of this map. So, so much. Like, the Tiberium placement is so weird. And the game just has to give so many advantages to the AI to make it, you know, a challenge at this point.
Right away, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
There goes a bunch of money.
Lost. Unit ready.
Roger.
Building.
Maybe it's better to start over. Okay. You know what? It's been 4 hours. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. So yeah, I don't know. I'm having fun going through it. I'm enjoying it. I'm gonna enjoy going through like all of them, I think. Back to back, like in the release order. There's some that are gonna like, I'm gonna need to mess with to get working properly. Like Red Alert 2 and Tiberium Sun can be pretty buggy on Windows 10. So I'll have to probably look up a guide to making them less buggy. But yeah, should be good. We'll come back. I'll probably start this mission over. We'll do it differently. I won't buy as many orcas. I'll prioritize getting Tiberium more. That should be it for me. I hope you guys have a good day. And in case I don't see ya, good afternoon, good evening, good night. See ya.